of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Cameron Reddish. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Goodwin in at the 3 slot. Reeves against Hart. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Knicks with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
James finds Goodwin. And LeBron throws it down.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Brunson goes in, and the layup is good.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's LeBron outside. Hits it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 9.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And it's Brunson missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Pass to Achua. It's Hart on the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Goodwin with it. Here's Reeves, defended by Hart, and the shot is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
New York's gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Towns, the pass to Hart, stolen by Reeves, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Goodwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And James throws it down.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The tray. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reddish finds James.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
They double him with LeBron. Towns with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Bridges for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 5. Hart, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Brunson against Reeves. Misses in close. Towns against LeBron. And Towns throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen? So far for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt connect out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
McBride, Lakers with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Rob. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And the wing jumper offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Anunoby against Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Shamet finds Robinson. Here's Payne. From deep. It's hauled in by Wood.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Hachimura in the corner. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball. and they both have that down to a T.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. 4 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Count it. Hachimura's got his first points of the night. Knicks trail by 3. Here's on an open. The layup off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz. On the wing, Anunoby. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Shamet. Clock at 6. Fade away. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
There's really no defense for Luka Doncic. He will manipulate or exploit whatever you try to do in the pick and roll.
.103 left in the second quarter. Can't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started. Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Here's Wood. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hachimura. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Payne finds Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points and some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Checking out Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down.
Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reeves left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reeves has got 5 now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They get it back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Nice move, and Towns throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
James down the lane, and the dunk by James.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that, and the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achiuwa off his feet in a hurry.
Reeves left side. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Achiuwa's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Bridges passes to Towns. And here is Achiuwa. Back to Towns. And the rejection by LeBron. Reeves against Brunson. Reeves into the lane. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Josh Hart.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
To the inside, it's tipped. For the tie, the score now all even. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Robinson a screen on Doncic. Snatched up. The dive for the ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 34 points a game, 10 assists and 9 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Over McBride. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Wood. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Now McBride. Back to Robinson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that.
After there were 2 minutes to rule out to reveal the time.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Doncic out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for Connect. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. And Hart subbed in for Miles McBride. The kick out to Towns. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James is... Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Towns down low, working on James, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's James outside. James jackhammers it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Anunoby. Finney-Smith defending. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
James with it. Brunson picks him up. And James throws it down.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Count that one. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Brunson lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised when they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Pass to Towns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges outside. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Reddish. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson outside. To the wing right side. Towns with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. On deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Towns throws it down.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Here's Hart, and the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Back to Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give them
What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's James. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Smith. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Well, give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling them.
Now, here is James. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
The 3. And Jalen Green with the 3.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021, we all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Now here's Smith over Finney-Smith. A nice shot by Smith.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Brooks. Against Toronto, he was really on his game.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura outside. From outside the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Eason finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Reddish misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Outside Eason. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. For three, Smith. Houston with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Out to Hachimura from behind the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
This will be his third free throw of the game. RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Holiday passes to Şengün. On the wing, Whitmore. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jalen Green making high. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Hayes. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Utah. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Pass to Hayes. Five on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Pass to Shepard. Lets the 3 fly, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And RJ, looking back at the in-game flopping penalties introduced last season, how do you think they worked?
Well, I didn't see many that were actually called, but as they say, it's always good to have a rule implemented in case you need it, or so I'm told.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
From the arc. And it's Connect with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. To the paint. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Thompson. The 3 is up. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Hayes with it, defended by Şengün. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Whitmore. 11 points for him last game against Toronto. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperon Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Deflects the pass. Şengün with a steal. Back to Whitmore. And he throws it down with one hand.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Whitmore, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Connect. No made baskets yet. No good with the triple. Outside Whitmore, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Whitmore. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. And no good. Up top, Şengün. He's defended by Hayes.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And they doubled up Doncic. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Doncic. Hayes has got 6 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Outside Holiday. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Houston leading by 9. Şengün in the post. He's against Hayes. Shots blocked. Here's Reeves. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Shoots over Shepherd. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
Lakers, 27.
Out in Philadelphia, it'll be the 76ers against the Raptors. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Lakers. Glad you could join us. Ryan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Here's Goodwin, still without a bucket. Here's Finney-Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Now here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Smith. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Goodwin, no good. Houston leading by 6. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now, here's Green. 12 points for him. Back to Eason. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Oh, he picked him clean. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura sets a screen. James with the ball, guarded by Smith. Reddish passes to Hachimura. Now James. Eason with some nice D.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Green.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
On the attack, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Reddish. Lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reddish has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Rockets lead by 6. From the corner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hachimura outside. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 18.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And Şengün throw it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Hayes. 9 points in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Hayes. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. The shot no good. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston leading by 10. And here's Shepard for 3. No luck on that one. The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Şengün. Count it, good. Şengün's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rock. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Shepard in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Whitmore, 4-3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. And Green is subbed in for Shepard. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Houston.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thompson passes to Smith.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Hachimura. Deflected. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Lakers trail by 11. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Eason can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's James. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists here tonight.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Green.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Hachimura left side. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Eason inside, guarded by Doncic. Screen by Eason, and it's Smith penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. That shot wide open. Hachimura's got 14 points here in the second half.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Thompson, and a nice finish on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lakers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Clock at 6. Doncic against Thompson. Hachimura from long range. They get it again. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers with the rebound. Out to James. From outside, off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Brooks. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
eBasketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up, and let's see these guys go at it.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 4. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. So it's the Knicks now. Just 2 to shoot. Towns. Another miss by Towns.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Eason's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns kicks to Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest of levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Shot to stop the run, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning he wants inside, he'll look to dunk everything.
Smith for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Van Vliet after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Van Vliet. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the score by New York. For 3, Bridges sinks the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
And through the years here, Bridges getting better and better at shooting off the bounce.
Van Vliet attacking. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Out to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down low. Here's Achua. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Smith wide open. He fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Boston Celtics. Towns with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. On deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Thompson passes to Eason. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 8.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Back to Brunson. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Thompson from long range. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Andrew Shamet is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne, and it's shooting guard. Payne. Anunoby, right side. And stolen by Whitmore. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season. You know, this rookie Shepard can really shoot it. The D has to know where he is at all times.
On the wing, Anunoby. Whitmore defending. Anunoby, no good. Rockets leading by 4. It's tipped. Shamet the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Şengün. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D that time from Robinson. McBride finds Payne. Back to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. McBride passes to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Here he goes. Payne grabs the board. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
And Green gets it to go.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets leading by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Takes the 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Anunoby passes to Payne. Stolen by Holiday. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Fires the 3, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Payne passes to Shamet. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen by Robinson. Up again. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Whitmore. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Robinson kicks to Shamet. Back to Robinson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
And guys, now let's see. And that concludes halftime. Now
and we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. He takes it in. Lets it go from deep. And it's Towns missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson the pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Towns with the bucket.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Brooks outside. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Here's Thompson. And a lot of contact. contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson. Coming off a terrific season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now here's Brunson. Bridges finds Brunson. Now here's Hart. Pass to Achua. Trains the three-pointer. Achua's got 7 points in the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Brooks outside. Smith the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot for 3. Van Vliet.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Now here's Hart. Hasn't made one yet. Achua the pass to Towns. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And Brooks, here we go. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Drills it from outside. Eason's got his second basket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Here we go, one-on-one. It's rebounded by New York. Knocks it loose. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. The drive. Oh.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Robinson misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Green, no luck. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Payne. Shamet on the wing. Guarded by Green. Robinson a screen on Green. Shamet the pass to Robinson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Shepard. Offline with his 3. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now McBride. 5 points in the game. Whitmore with it. A 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Payne in at the 2. Now, here's Shamet. And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Houston leading by 7. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And a wide open look for Whitmore. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 10. Shamet kicks to Payne. Anunoby finds Payne. Some nice passing by New York here. There's a screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen and then a direct cut to the basket.
And it's Shepard missing. Knicks trail by 8. Fires the 3. Anunoby, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer on the way. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got 5 points now this quarter.
His role is to space the floor, and Shamet right now might be on Mars.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. Hart, he's checked in for Payne. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And here is Green. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the 3 off target. Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby, here we go. Excellent defense there from Smith. Rockets leading by 4. Eason gets a wide open look. Oh, they get it back. Nice shot by Smith.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now Bridges, covered by Smith. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now here's Hart. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby is screen on Green. And the Knicks miss again. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Thompson from long range. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so it's Houston with it for 3. Smith. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Hart.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever To be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Achua. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hachimura with a rebound. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Towns passes to Achua. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Achua. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. The fader fires in the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For 3, James connects from downtown. James has got 9 points.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Now here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Tries it from the top of the key, and James gets it to go. He's got 11.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Towns with room to shoot. It's hauled in by Reddish.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. Left side, Brunson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura, the pass to James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Reddish. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns goes in. Counted. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Hachimura. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. James, a screen on Achua. Back to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 14 points for the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Towns for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James with a steal. On the wing, Reeves. Achua defending. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. The open shot by James. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's McBride in at the point. A nice shot by McBride.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count them. Basket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Shamet. Now Payne. Elbow shot on the way. Another one falls for New York.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Doncic with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. The 3 from Wood. The rebound by Shamet.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Outside McBride. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Here's McBride. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Goodwin. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Goodwin's got his first basket. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Doncic. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. New York, again, can't hit.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The 3 from Wood. Rebounded by Payne. The Knicks with the lead. McBride with it. Now Doncic defending. McBride passes to Robinson. Outside Payne. Count that bucket. Payne's gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Luka on the attack.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
There's the triple, and an Obi for three. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Connect. Back to Vanderbilt. Payne against Doncic. Pass to Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's McBride. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. The three from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Doncic on the wing. Here's Wood. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Wood hits them both. Got it off in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did.
And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Goodwin in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bridges, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's James. Blocked! Fast break, New York. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Reeves against Hart. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Over Brunson. The shot by Reeves, no good. New York trailing. Outside Hart. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
James. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hart up top. He's covered by Reeves. Shot's good by Hart.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Let's go now to the... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Brunson. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Towns against James. Fires from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Knocked loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Achua, kicks it out Towns. Achua passes to Towns. Brunson, a good look. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
That one's good for 2.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pass to Wood. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
New York leading by 5. Payne finds Robinson. 59 seconds left in the third. And they pick up 2. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Doncic. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Wood misses.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Wood. Oh, another miss by Wood.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the paint. Here's Shamet. No points so far. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Payne, no good. Now here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the high post. Doncic has got 8 points. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks out in front, up 7. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Got to get some stop. Right now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill. taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So both teams making some changes here. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thanks for that, Ali. Kicks it to Doncic. Reddish on the wing. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. It's stolen by Hart. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Brunson against Reddish. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Towns. Anunoby for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball. Hart covering. Towns against Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 6-point lead. Towns passes to Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Christian Wood picks one up. That free throw's good from Anunoby. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 7. They swipe it. For the finish. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
James, a screen on Hart. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Back to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. The 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Lakers trail by 7. James finds Doncic. Back to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Hart with it. Guarded now by Wood. Towns for 3. James with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Inside, tipped away, and stolen by Brunson. And it's Towns penetrating, uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Pass to Wood. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Doncic against Hart. James up top. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Up top, Anunoby. Check by James. Anunoby passes to Hart. James against Anunoby. That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Wood with the stuff.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Reddish, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right,
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that could be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Out to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's the floater. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. The pull-up jumper. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. The 3 from Thompson. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Hachimura. Eason pulls it in.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the 3rd pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr. He struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Now here's Smith. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, on the wing, Hachimura. Will it go? Eason with some nice D.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Lakers trail by 4. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Here's Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Thompson against Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. On the take, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Here's VanVleet. Basket's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 7 points.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Eason. The Lakers with a rebound. Left side, Finney Smith. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Brooks. He's marked by Finney Smith. Smith outside. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Hachimura, right side. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Houston up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around. Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Vanderbilt. Can't connect from short range. Houston in the lead. Green for 3. And another miss by Houston. Los Angeles shooting a nice 50% for the game. Reddish passes to Wood. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Whitmore goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Reddish finds Wood. And they recover it. Back to Reddish. Tries again. Rebounded by Green. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Back to Whitmore. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Grant, soft touch, but hard-nosed. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Here's Şengün, following the score by the Lakers. It's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Reddish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Wood misses. Houston leading by 4. And it's hammered home by Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Reddish misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Green missing. And the Lakers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's Connect outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Green. Wow, Green with the flush.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And Reddish, here we go. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wood. Here's Goodwin. Yet to see a basket. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Well, Lakers games draw big names. And tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that. And they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game.
And Reddish gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Whitmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Brooks comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. Now here's Hachimura. He has 7. James, a screen on Thompson. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Brooks left side. Thompson in the post. He's marked by Finney Smith. Oh, he misses the dunk. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic up strong. Here's Hachimura. Counted from distance. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's Brooks. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsed.
Now let's take a moment and that is going to do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Hachimura finds Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 5. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And James gets it to go.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Finney Smith, a screen. And here's Hachimura. Reeves with the ball. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Eason. Thompson in the post. James is there for 3. Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's James. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Thompson, and he makes it on the layup. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Doncic. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers, second.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
And the three-pointer goes.
For Big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
On the wing, Whitmore. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Reddish. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Whitmore. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Reddish, here we go. And there it is for him. Reddish has got 8. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Whitmore. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Outside Vanderbilt. Reddish against Holiday. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reddish misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Reddish. Give him 8. Wood outside. Reddish against Holiday.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And down it goes. 2 points. Şengün's gotten his third basket of the night.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. 1 second left. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point.
You know, with all that space, it's hard for the defense to stay connected to everybody.
And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Vanderbilt out to Wood. Reddish against Holiday. Back to Wood. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Whitmore. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. So for the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Houston leading by 8. Outside Eason. Here's Smith. The Lakers with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
James deciding where to go with it. Out to Hachimura. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Thompson. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Brooks against James. Doncic, a screen on Brooks. Out to Hachimura. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 4. Green to the rack. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. From 20 feet. And Misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Finney-Smith over to help. On the wing, Thompson.
Outstanding defense from Finney-Smith. That's what he does. He's a versatile player who can defend multiple positions.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Hachimura from long range. Thompson pulls it in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And here's Green from the arc. They grab their own miss. Thompson finds Eason. Now Brooks. Over Finney-Smith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Pass to Hachimura. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Eason, pass to Smith. The 3 from Thompson, on target from range. And now an 11-point Houston lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside, Green. Ball stolen.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
NBA season and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Kept alive, Eason. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Lets it go with a 3. Towns a screen on Thompson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Brunson outside. This one for 3. The shot off that time. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Misses the 3. Now, here's Achua. Brooks covering. There's a screen by Achua. Runs in the pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Pocket 6. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 5.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
The shot's good from Smith.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Towns gets it to go.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Brooks the best of Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Eason's shot is good.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Hart. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Hart. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. Thompson inside. Brunson covering.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Hart. Eason grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Brunson against Thompson. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Can they get it? And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the rejection by Towns. To the paint. The dunk by Achua.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
The Rockets again can't hit. Now here's Towns. 9 points last game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Achua. Offline with his three. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Houston, the wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. No good on the triple. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Payne passes to McBride. Trains the three-pointer.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Shamet with the steal. Anunoby with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the middle. And the dunk by Robinson.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Rockets trail. Shepard, the pass to Green. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And that one's good, Shamet.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Şengün. Makes it off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so it's New York with it. The Rockets making the shot. Robinson a screen on Green. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
There's Green with the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Payne. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. Payne finds McBride. Now, here's Shannon, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 5. McBride passes to Payne, jacks up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Robinson on the wing, guarded by Holiday. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Here's McBride.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
And Green gets it to go.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Now, here's Green. He's got 10. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets 4th. Number 5, the Knicks.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Towns. The Rockets making the shot. Brunson, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That one is off. He's off on the second. Here's Hart. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. That quarter had its thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And now and that concludes.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now here's VanVleet. Smith outside. Shoots over Achiuwa. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Hart on the wing. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Smith inside. Achiuwa's on him. Screen by Smith. There's the 3. Bridges with the board.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
It's stolen by Eason. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston making some changes. Pass to McBride. New York moving it around. Up top, Anunoby. Whitmore defending. Shamet sinks the three-pointer. Shamet's got 7 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
McBride finds Anunoby. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Looking now at the numbers for Alperen Şengün. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game last year, 9 rebounds and 5 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Holiday, and there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby outside. Now here's Payne. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot.
Go into the rack with energy. and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Green. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 21 points for Jalen Green.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
OG Anunoby at the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just look.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Houston. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Drills it from outside.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shamet with it. Now Green defending. McBride's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Both teams will make substitutions. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brunson kicks to Towns. 5 on the clock. The Rockets pull it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Hart.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Knicks trail by 9. Bridges kicks to Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Eason passes to Smith. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Eason. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
Green kicks to Smith. Towns with the steal. Bridges with it. Now Green defending. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. And Brunson, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Rockets leading by 6. Launches a 3. Shot by Eason, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 7-point differential. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And the dunk by Towns. 19 seconds left in the game. Green against Brunson. Here's Green. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of
Pella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And looking at the Cavaliers matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Cam Reddish. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Achua in at power forward. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Bridges misses. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Lakers on D. Hart from long range. James with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Hart. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason, but once the games count, things really start coming into focus. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Reeves, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Achua, the open look. And the shot falls short that time. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside, Finney-Smith. No good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And it's James with the jam.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Here's Brunson. Nails the baby hook.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play!
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Towns finds Achua. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They enjoyed a big win in this.
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Knocks it down from distance. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Reddish misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that one's good. Brunson.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's James. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 3. Achua inside. Hachimura covering. Bridges passes to Brunson. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Ooh, poked away. And he's all alone. Reddish with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And slam dunk by James.
incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Reddish against Brunson. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Hart finds Brunson. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 7 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Nice move. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. 17 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to the wing. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt. Out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. Here's Payne. And the shot goes in. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And the stroke looking good from deep for Wood.
New York leading by 5. Outside McBride. Left side Robinson. Back to McBride. It's good. McBride's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Anunoby against Doncic. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And the basket by Shaman.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Milton surveys the floor. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Milton passes to Wood. Pass to Goodwin. 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Wood. Over Robinson. And Wood with the basket on the assist from Doncic. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great confidence with the jumper. Soft touch from Wood, using all of his talents.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wood. Robinson with the block.
Wow, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Outside Anunoby. Can't get it to fall. Robinson passes to Shamet. Hey, expanding his range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Shamet has these kind of games where it looks like he won't miss.
Doncic against Anunoby. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Doncic down the lane. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Robinson. Anunoby passes to Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's James. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Hachimura with a rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Achua. Buries it down low. Achua's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
New York leading by 13. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's James. And stolen by Brunson. Tipped. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks up by 16. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the New York Knicks. And that's a wrap on.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Achua with a screen on James. Towns passes to Achua. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Finney Smith. Here's James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Now, just thinking about it, every year the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Down low. Hart from long range. Offensive rebound. Achua, the layup off target. Lakers trail by 15. LeBron at full speed and slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll, this time rocks it.
Right side Achua. Hart with it, picked up by Reeves. Achua for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Achua against Hachimura. And stolen by Reeves. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Ali. Thanks.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Pass to James.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Achua. Reeves against Hart. Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 9.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Lakers trail by 12. Out to Wood. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Shamet. Outside Payne. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the middle. Now the Lakers moving it up.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Pass to Shamet. He tries for 3. No good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Shamet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Milton against Payne. Milton passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Wood outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Shamet. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. Anunoby passes to Shamet. They set the pick. Back to Anunoby. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Wood outside. Doncic against Anunoby. Out to Wood. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
A big man with real range. Wood knows how important him being able to stretch the floor is. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic right side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Milton. There's the block.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to putting forth that kind of effort.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Shamet. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And Hart subbed in for McBride. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Finney Smith. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. And here's Anunoby. Good D by Finney Smith.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anunoby finds Brunson. Here's Towns. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 8.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Finney-Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Out to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. This one for 3. That one is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. 56 seconds left in the game. And here's Doncic. James, a screen on Towns. Back to James. And it's New York with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Into the lane. Rebounded by LeBron. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. To tie it up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Finney-Smith, a screen, and here's Doncic outside. That shot off. So New York wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a
Looking it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep
tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Goodwin, Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron at the 5, roaming the paint.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
James kicks to Hachimura. Goes up on the wing. No good that time. Thompson surveying the floor. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside. That's tipped and stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Thompson. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic finds Hachimura. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smith with it. Finney-Smith defending. Off target from outside. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Here's Thompson. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. It's Brooks on the wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. Stolen by Van Vliet. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Brooks with no one around. Hits the jumper in space.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Hachimura, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Over to the wing. Easton passes to Thompson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's LeBron. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Here's Van Vliet. Misses the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Out to Smith. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Here's Hachimura. The Rockets pull it in. Goodwin with the steal. James against Brooks. And finished off by LeBron.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Yeah, the chemistry has been...
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. And the turnover again by Houston. Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Doncic from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks the pass to Thompson. There's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Hachimura kicks to James. Back to Hachimura. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Reddish in at the 1 spot. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Rockets trail by 3. Şengün, and Şengün is right there.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Pass to Wood. Connect with it. Wood can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Green gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. Reddish with the screen for Reeves. Over in the corner, Wood. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's off to Utah after this game, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And here's Wood outside. Green with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And Whitmore throws him down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Going inside, Reddish kicks to Wood. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Lakers working the ball around now.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 4. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Wood.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Reeves into the lane. Moves back up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Green, missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A shot by Reddish, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. From the arc, and Jalen Green hits from deep. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
A shot by Reddish, no good. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against Toronto. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good, Whitmore.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Reeves outside. They set the screen to the left side wing. Wood up top. Şengün covering. And stolen by Şengün.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Misses the baby hook. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Now let's take a moment. And that is a...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one. There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
That one drops for him. Eason's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic feeling it out. Out left to the wing. Here's Hachimura. No good on the 3.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Brooks for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And that one's good. Hachimura.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hachimura. He's got 15. Connects from 3-point range. Finney Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Inside. Thompson outside. LeBron with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now here's Hachimura. Eason grabs the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Thompson. Driving the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
A new lineup here for Houston. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Reddish's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Reddish the pass to Wood. Up and in from the low block. Wood's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Rejected by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
To the right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. The wide open look here for Wood. That 3 off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Snatched up. No good. Shot missing. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Pass to Wood. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's Green with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reddish kicks to Wood. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Cameron Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. Reeves can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Aaron Holiday. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
And Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. And it's Goodwin in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Smith, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Doncic. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Back to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Open shot, Thompson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. James a screen on Thompson. Now here's Goodwin. He's covered by Eason.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
James. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Eason. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Doncic against Thompson. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. No good that time. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really
teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Puts up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Brunson passes to Achiuwa. Towns against Eason. Towns down low. Can't hit from in close. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Poke loose. Achiuwa with it, guarded by Smith. Three-pointer, Bridges. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Brunson finds Achiuwa. Back to Brunson. Achiuwa with a screen on Van Vliet. Towns right side. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Thompson outside. They need this. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a 2-point differential. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Towns outside. Achiuwa for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Thompson outside. Back to Eason. Over Towns. Eason, good. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson taking his time here. And he gets the bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Smith outside. And stolen by Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Achiuwa passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns, defended by Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson finds Bridges. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Brunson against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Hard up top. Towns outside. Outside Achiuwa. From the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hart. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. Here's Achua. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Left side, Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Şengün, no good. New York leading by 3. Here's Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
It's Shamet on the wing. Green covering. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Şengün. Can they get it? And he comes up with a bucket. Şengün's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
McBride passes to Robinson, and stolen by Holiday. Pass to Shepard. Back to Whitmore. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shamet passes to McBride. Şengün against Robinson. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Whitmore.
What you say?
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Now here's Payne. Last game for him, he had 14. Here's Green. Ooh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Back to Shamit. Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Rockets with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That game will be the third of 5 at home. And here's Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Releases. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepard for three. He buries it from three. Shepard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McBride. And he lays it up and in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Shamit on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Green in the post. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now, not a bad... Appreciate you joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in a 2-guard. Now here's Van Vliet. Still no points. Now it's Hart. Pass to Achua. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Right side Achua. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hart. And here comes the break. He goes up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Eason, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Got it.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Inside, Towns. Thompson pulls it in.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Van Vliet misses.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Rockets trail by 3, and Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And New York has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down low. Towns for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Towns. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. So for the Knicks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. New York leading by 3. McBride passes to Robinson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now here's Green. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Green up top. Outside Whitmore. The 3 is up. Houston with another miss. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Green.
While the defense obviously wasn't there in the first half, it sure is there now.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Payne. Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Robinson with it to the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Whitmore to stop the run. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 9. Now here's McBride. Down low. Now here's Payne. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. New York again can't hit. Outside, Green over Payne. And there's Green on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's been all about... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Green going to... Nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Screen by Robinson. Anunoby. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperon Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Right side of Chua. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Brunson finds Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hart passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Smith. Three-pointer, Bridges. The shot off that time. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Brunson passes to Hart. To the right side. Here's Towns. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Towns controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Green with the ball. Brunson defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Smith with a screen on Hart. Pass to Eason to tie it up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Easton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Bridges, a screen on Brooks. Anunoby for three. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Big time shot right there, fellas. And a big moment, and this game definitely worth the price of admission.
Hart passes to Anunoby. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
It's Hart on the wing. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 6. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Left side, Eason. Smith finds Green. Outside, Eason. Let's go with a three. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Eason with room. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And Houston making a change here. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Can't cash it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
League took a stand on load management with the player participation policy.
Well, Kevin, I think that was a good decision, to be perfectly frank with you. There's a lot of conversation about exactly what the data is showing as it relates to load management. What I know unequivocally is there are retired players who have put forth a supposition that load management could actually contribute more to injuries. Now, I don't know on what basis they make that supposition, but this is a fascinating topic.
So the New York starting five, they've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the two-guard spot.
Wow, Mikel's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
2 points, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Pass to Hachimura. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. To the paint. Here's James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Lakers passing it around. James misses.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
James out of bounds. New York takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Towns for three. It's good from long range.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Here's LeBron. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Towns finds Achiuwa. Out to the right wing. And stolen by LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James, the pass to Reeves. Fade away.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Bridges outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Bridges outside to the left wing. Pass to Towns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brunson against Reeves to the middle. And James with the basket on the assist by Reeves. 6 points for LeBron.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Towns with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James against Towns. James kicks to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Achua. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Reeves. There's a screen by Achua. Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Landry Shamet is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Payne. Then it's Robinson. And it's McBride in at the point. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. New York leading by 7. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Wood with the block.
Great anticipation by Christian Wood. Boy, he tracked that shot all the way.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Wood. Wood's got his second basket of the night. Anunoby a screen on Doncic. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Goodwin feeling it out. 6 to shoot. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Here's McBride. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Anunoby. And here's Wood outside. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Payne. Milton grabs the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Tuesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for the matchup with the Cavs, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's McBride, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is cute.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy. Oh! LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Lakers working the ball around now. James slams it in.
boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Bridges. Brunson kicks to Bridges. No good from outside. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. From 6 feet. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Brunson. Left side, Towns. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the inside. Brunson being aggressive.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Reeves. Pass to Reddish. And the 3 ball is good. Reddish has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's McBride. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Doncic to the rack, and Doncic throws it down.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
To the paint, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And it's Goodwin, that time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Payne passes to McBride. A 3. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. Driving in, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
All free throws good from Doncic. Knicks trail by 5. Inside. Tries a 3. And that one's good. Shamet. 8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Stolen by Robinson. Got it off in time. Buried. Here. That was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Miles McBride. OG Anunoby is out there with Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Payne in at the 2 spot. Pass to Wood, lets it go from 14. To the wing on the left. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's McBride. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Goodwin. Austin Reeves is checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Reddish in for Luka Doncic. Reddish with the ball. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Achua. And again, New York turns it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Anunoby, he's checked in for Achua. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Doncic is checked in for Hachimura. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Anunoby with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. To the middle. Brunson the pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Finney-Smith. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
Buries it from 3-point range. Reddish has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Reddish. Brunson kicks to Hart. And he makes good on the layup.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
James outside. Out to Doncic. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
Just is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Reeves mixed with the rebound. Brunson, left side. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
41 seconds left in the fourth. And Doncic, here we go. James up top. Out to the wing. And James throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Reeves against Brunson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And a chance now to send it over.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with...
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
preseason games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The three, Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Now, here is James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's Houston's ball. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And here's Thompson for three. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And it's Doncic on the drive. Misses from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Thompson. The Lakers for the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Out to James. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Reeves against Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Gets the three to fall.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. From deep. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Finney-Smith passes to James. Back to Finney-Smith. Takes the three. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Houston, 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Brooks finds Thompson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Doncic against Thompson. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Now here's Doncic.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and this is his second and third free throws tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers,
No good on the second free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Smith. He's got 5. Brooks from outside drills it from deep. Brooks has got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing, Thompson. He's marked by Finney Smith. And that one's good. He has 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Lakers trail by 8. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
It's Eason with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. Finney Smith's shot is off. Here's Brooks with the drive.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Shot's good by James.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Smith. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point. Milton with a steal. Lets it go from deep. And Reddish gets it to go.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Houston leading by 5. Great open look there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Hachimura. Driving in. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Shepard.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Hachimura outside. Goes back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Basket counts. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to Wood. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Here's Holiday. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Ah, yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Inside. Here's Şengün. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Houston leading by 9. Here's Green. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wood finds Hachimura. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team.
Stolen by Vanderbilt.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Here's Reddish. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Reddish has got 8 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
On the attack, Green. No luck on that one. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Again, the Lakers.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Out to Wood. Releases. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Green. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Come on, if you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now here's Finney Smith. He's got 5. Goodwin passes to Finney Smith. 3-pointer. Goodwin, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Smith. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Check it out, Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
Their offense is running like a machine.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. James, no good on the shot. Eason with some nice D. Smith outside. Launches it. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron without hesitation. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, Houston's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. The 3-ball. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
That's good from Eason. On the assist from Van Vliet. Eason's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Doncic, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by James.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Doncic outside. James left side. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Eason. Yes, it's good. Eason's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensive board. Eason. And that one, good. Eason's got 8. Lakers trail by 4. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound. Smith passes to Brooks. Lets a 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Lakers, third.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Reddish against Holiday. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Houston leading by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Holiday against Reddish. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 3-pointer Holiday buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. And here is Green. Now Şengün. No one near him. It doesn't go for him.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Rockets lead by 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. The three from Wood. Rebounded by Green. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. "13 feet out. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets lead by 6. Green for 3. Green, money from deep.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Milton. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperon Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And Reddish, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lakers trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Smith with the rebound. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Outside, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. And both free throws good for Green.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James outside. Finney-Smith a screen. James passes to Finney-Smith. Pure from 3-point range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Reddish against Green. Eason a screen on Reddish. Here's Green. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James against Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Oh, my LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of it.
Green against Reddish. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Finney-Smith sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reddish, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Finney-Smith's got 11 points here in the second half. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Here's Smith. Green against Reddish. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James passes to Goodwin. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that one.
James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Eason, pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Smith. Over Finney-Smith. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
For both of these teams, Brent Barry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Back to Achua. The kick out to Towns. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
VanVleet against Brunson. Eason gets a wide-open look. Wide-open shot is on the money.
A great pass by VanVleet. His first job on this squad is to facilitate.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now Thompson, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. For 3, VanVleet. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hart, that's good.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Towns with the steal. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And the rejection by Smith. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Houston on D. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
And I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Smith the pass to Eason. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's VanVleet. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Pass to Smith and stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Jumps up. The dunk by Achua.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
VanVleet kicks to Thompson. From deep. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 6. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns down low. He's covered by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him, and Towns throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And stolen by Eason. It's tipped and stolen by Achua. Bridges finds Hart. Takes the three. And Mikal Bridges with the three. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. Outside, Green. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Here's Şengün.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pass to Shamet. The kick out to Anunoby. Down low, knocks it loose, and stolen by Şengün. Anunoby against Green. Over to the left wing. Whitmore with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Toronto. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anunoby outside. Fires for three. New York missing again. Whitmore finds Şengün. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Rockets trail. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Shamet. Offensive rebound. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And he can't hit the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Robinson on the wing. Şengün covering. Pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby is screen on Holiday. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Şengün. A tight game here in New York. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 6 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Robinson, that's good.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot. How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Shepard, the pass to Green. From past the arc. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shamet finds Payne. No good with the triple. New York comes into this one following a loss to the Boston Celtics. Shepard, that's good.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Payne with it. To the paint. Here's Shamet. Fades and shoots. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, goes up, and Şengün throws it down.
Talk about executing in transition. Nice hustle there from Şengün.
Here's Anunoby. That one doesn't drop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
All right, guys. Thanks for spending half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
The tray. Rebounded by Hart.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Over Smith. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson into the lane.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brunson the pass to Achiuwa. Back to Brunson from downtown. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
No way he's going to pass that shot after D is way too far back and relaxed, getting out on it.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Left side, Towns. Over Eason. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Bridges shot good.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now, here's Thompson with the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Brunson. Good D by Thompson. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Green drives in, and it's Shamet with the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Shamet. Now here's Payne, guarded closer. Robinson a screen on Green. Shamet the pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Green.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Shepard the pass to Green. Now Shepard. Houston moving it around. And Şengün throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Second chance shot. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Right wing. Here's Whitmore. He's guarded by Anunoby. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Reed Shepard's shooting consistency and on-court smarts give him a strong foundation as a player, but adapting to the league is never easy. It takes time and a lot of work.
Knicks trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
Payne hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Robinson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Shot from the wing, and it's Houston with another. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Drills the three-pointer. Whitmore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Thompson.
Oh, man. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Achua. Brunson with a clean look. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And stolen by Eason. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Achua.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Thompson. Out to Smith for the three. He doesn't hit that one. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges inside. Brooks covering. Basket good.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Here's the three. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
And Towns throws it down.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Brunson. Achua with it. New York moving it around. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 9. Thompson with it. Hart covering. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the three ball. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And the dunk by Eason. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now, here's Bridges. Off target with the open look.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Brunson against Thompson. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the